got it. Settings. All right. Did it. Paste. All right. So back at it. All right, and we've got Twitch chat. Actually, let me find out how to add YouTube chat. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Send it at Facebook. Twitch chat already done. Stream elements. All right. Uh, come on. Okay. Publish changes. Alright, so dash. Pop out chat. Okay. Pop out chat. Okay. Pop out chat. Filters. Filters. Alright, got that. Alrighty then. Looks like I am all set for that too. Alright. Well, let's modify that. Output. Let's do this. We'll do that there. Twitch does there. Do it there. Task manager then there. Okay. 45 minutes to that, so I've got Twitch up, YouTube up. What else do I need? Welcome back, Jenny. I finally have my YouTube chat up. And my channel running on YouTube. But yeah, finally getting everything set up. Still working on the Discord server. Still working on other social medias. And about half an hour, I'm going to take a real quick break to call a place that I need to interview with. Then we'll go from there.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh. Silly me. Forgot that these tunnels can be very confusing sometimes. Still keep on having that happen. Finally getting some rifle mods. If I remember correctly, the spies from here on out have rifle, cold, and heat mods.
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I thought I was gonna die in here. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Yeah, again, key to spy or rescue missions is just keep moving. Because as you move, when you get a certain distance away, I believe it's 70 meters. Oh, I need this. The hostage gets teleported to you, and then all damage that it was taking from the things that were focusing it can't do damage anymore. Then you get to the end, and come up through the tunnel, hop across, and we're safe. Then I just have to wait for the other guy, and we are all set. Oh, I should probably put in the river pigments at the dojo. And I can put the heat on.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
Not much,
And
but
make the Lotus
flash
fall.
heat. Okay-ish damage. And then we have a pupper coming out today. We shall see which one it is. I'm hoping for a Heros. They're the ones that dig. That doesn't sound like much, but they dig for whatever you need at the time.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
Looks like something froze up on my YouTube stream. I'll have to check to see what's going on after this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons.
Oh, it's down.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now. Another job well executed.
Oh, it's just a significantly more delayed video on YouTube. Like, it's not frozen, it's just not updating live. That reminds me, do we have anything new? Probably still do those. I'll do that real quick. Because I will get Wisp and Wisp Prime at some point.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So it's a good idea to open everything. Wonder if we'll see Vor. That would be cool.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There's a neat little thing here, hidden door over there. Sometimes has things like rare crates, and sometimes things like scannables. It's one of the spawn locations. Something to note about the spawn locations for the scannables and Iatan treasures and all of that. They are random across a static board. So what that means is that if you find the location for a scannable, you should keep a note of that in your mind if you are that way, and then just go ahead and check that location when you can, because it sometimes will have oh, this is melee only. Sometimes it will have stuff for you to be able to pluck, and scannables are nice. The Iatan treasures are, of course, great, especially early, before before you have a good endo farm that you can do. That one. There are some secret rooms, some places to get better mods. And find them and get them. It is a good plan. End. But yeah, overall, lots of good things you can find in void areas. The one that I always tell people to look out for, because it's about like 1 in every 50 times you'll run it, and you'll be running it a lot, Hepit and Uko, actually any of the void extractions, the exit for the void extraction on the right hand side has a spot for scannables and Iatan treasures, and it's worthwhile just to slow down for half a second if you're farming Liths or Misos and Neos, just to check to see if there is actually a Iatan treasure. I get about 2 or 3 from that location in a month on my main account. And then once you have one of the ships and the air support modules for it, the Parallax from Zariman, you can use that when you're about halfway through the mission, and it will occasionally show you the locations of things. Not everything, not all the time, but often enough that it does actually help you with getting Iatan treasures and that sort of thing. Out of the 50 I've used so far, about 30 of them have gotten me extra stuff. So totally worth doing. This.
Life support has been replenished.
Control modules. I should get a Diriga. I already checked that. Taxon's great. Taxon is perfectly fine, considering that he is a great starting one. But there are definitely better options. Or Jin. Jin can be very fun, because he's got the Thumper mod. He works as a little mini tank, and because of how fast they come back up now, versus how they used to be, pretty worthwhile to run them.
Life support activated.
Definitely not going to run out, but, you know. Maybe this direction.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh. Completely the wrong direction, but that's fine. Oh. Hey, Argon crystals. I'm just checking nearby. What I was talking about with the extraction point is it's right there if it ends up being here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's actually a very good mod. There are a few weapons that become very overpowered on your little robot fronts with that on it. Specifically the Verglass.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Now I'm going to stand on. I'll take that, copy main colors, attachments, shouldn't have anything. When I'm a bit deeper into the game, I will be buying the Fishy Shoulder Guard. Hello, pet.
Yo.
This one's literally impossible until, yeah. And I can't do that until I have the Deadlock Protocol. That'll be cool.
Let's check what's next.
Saturn, Selene. If you wait, there will almost always be a spot that comes up like that. Because it's a really good farming location. Ah, someone just got their Zenith. Though, if you're running this mission, you shouldn't, for leveling up stuff, you should definitely run it without
Our position has been compromised. Defend the
the
cargo until
anything other than the weapon you're trying to level. So, if you can, not a requirement, but the way that it works is that when you have an ability kill, half of it goes to your Warframe, and the other half gets split between the weapons you have equipped. Only have one equipped, you get half of the experience that your Warframe would be getting. Which doesn't sound that good, but actually it's quite strong. I'm going to see if it flashes again. Yeah, is just the little pink thingy on your neck. Eventually, you can turn that into another dog. Helmet's charger. Not particularly great, but there are definitely worse ones. As you can see, pretty fast level ups. Crazy cat lady. We'll drop a Kava section sometimes. And then farming them up is interesting. You already have access to what you need for it. You just have to go to Deimos, run a codex scanner, and then look for the invisible kitties. Every time you scan one, you get 1 genetic code. 10 genetic codes lets you hatch a Kavat. There's 2 that are considered good, though now that everything can regen without any special hoops to walk through. Jump through. All of them are pretty good, but you really want a Smita, you kinda wanted a Darza.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
If he's remaining firm on it, I'm not sticking. But as you can see, I went up 3 levels without too much effort. That reminds me. Do I have anything I can build that's worth building? Yeah, I should. Definitely should. Alright. probably build these as well. Alright. Alright. Tethys. Oh.
Lotus. Grineer are your
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our big sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
If I remember correctly, this is Nova. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh.
Ruck will be adorning only the most impressive in your body modifications. You will need to stay one step ahead of him.
forgot the Lotus. Grineer are
Alright.
your
So for those who are new, there is a little mini game in this game called Frame Fighter. Essentially a Warframe Street Fighter. You can get it from the dojo, or you can get a copy to play on your ship from Zeppelin Samaris. And those allow you to select different Warframes. I'm not sure if they ever added anybody after the original ones, but if they did, that would be cool. Alright, so what you want to do is wait until he goes glowy on something. Like that.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
This is gonna take a fucking long time.
You Kendall. You fight for treasure. You are just another Corvus machine to me.
Oh, this might be a mistake without an actual weapon. Might be a little rough. That's unfortunate. Oh, I think the answer is yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to abort this one and then wait for a carry. Yeah, I know, unfortunate, but I just don't have any really good stuff to deal with him. I could go Pistol Gambit, level Hornet Strike. Yeah. strike a bit. I'm going from 6, so I can go up to as high as 14. Fly. Yeah. I mean, fly.
Impressive.
There we go. Well, let's try it. We shall see.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. Ruck is nearby. Be warned that he is a formidable adversary with an almost inhuman hatred for all that is not near.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called canoe honor?
Might take a hot minute. Alright, that's better. Not great, but we're cool. I think the writing in Warframe is rather good, simply because they don't have, like, how to put this? They do not have, like, childish or cartoonish evil characters. They all have their own, like, motivation for what they're doing. They're not just like, haha, I'm evil. I enjoy doing evil things like eating puppies. Which, it's actually pretty decent writing. Come on. Reheat again. This will take a little bit, simply because now he has a different weak spot. What the fuck? Hitting the glowy spot. Give it a moment. Should be rolling through those.
You fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
Come on. Alright. So you can roll through that. And he's in his last third, which should be something to understand about the Grineer is that there were a guard case for the Orokin. And they were clone soldiers. Oh, he's near the door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
There we go. That only took a minute. I will come back for whatever frame he carries. I think it's Nova.
Complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh,
won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Ember. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And I can do my mastery rank up.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Show me that you know of the old ways. Eliminate all targets using your melee weapon. Ready yourself.
First three are very easy, and the rest I'm probably going to do practice for because I'm just not sure what they are. Because these are just weapons tests, and then there's a parkour test, and all sorts of stuff. And mastery rank 3.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars. Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Alright. Uranus Junction. Ooh. Okay. Try that again. Ooh. Should probably check the other. That'll get me Nata, but I also want to get Deadlock Protocol. Love that. Alright, can I do the Limbo Theory?
So, this limbo theorem you picked up, it's supposed to lead to a new Warframe? Well, it's woefully incomplete. Half-written proofs? Unfinished equations?
What idiot wrote this mess?
Okay. There is one thing here. A constant. A tuning frequency. But it's so minute. The orbiter's antenna would never be able to... Unless... Go to your nav console. I have an idea.
Alright. Should probably go and run. Is it currently in NB? Nope. This is gonna suck. Well, I had to do it eventually. I don't like this game mode, D.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Okay.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goals.
Good. Now we get to find out what all this limbo nonsense is about. I await the theorem's completion. Okay, good. Wait. The horizon mass cannot be inverted to...
This is preposterous.
Operator, I'm sorry. You did...
The odds are in our favor now.
are here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Kubra, and I was hoping to head to one of their nests.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. now available.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously thought.
What am I missing?
Operator, I found a new theorem hidden deep in that Warframe part. These are actually starting to make sense. I mean, they're nonsense, but there's logic in the nonsense. It's almost as if someone's trying to speak to me in my own language. This new theorem is equally full of gaps. Please, find more proof fragments. Now it's becoming clear. Could it be that there's a plane between our normal plane and the void? A space between space? A rift? A rift that this limbo could control? Oh, and I've marked your navigation console. I think you'll be quite pleased with what you find there.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Extractions available, if you choose.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty. You have to forge that blueprint as soon as possible. I must know what comes next. Just as I suspected, another theorem. Limbo's formula for inverting the entropic mass of void quantums is downright naughty. I want more. Operator, please hurry. This story is getting quite good. More parts to the story. My word, he is a magician of logic. Just when I think his diffraction principle is full of dangling ratios, he expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it coming.
Good afternoon, Human Resources. This is Jen.
Hello, Jen. My name is Philip Tupper. I applied to a few jobs at Spear Memorial, and I was trying to follow up.
Okay.
I did
Log
get
into
a
the system. Give me 1 second.
sure, and no rush. I did get contacted last month by one of the people at White Mountain, but I don't
Okay.
recall who I was in contact with. So I'm trying to get back in contact with them because they said that they would be back from vacation third week of
Okay.
April. So that should be right about now.
You said it was Philip?
Yep, Philip Tupper. One L and Tupper is like Tupperware.
Gotcha. So I don't see that you spoke with anybody at White Mountain Eye Care. Looks like Spear Primary Care, maybe
Ah,
who you spoke
yes.
with?
I'm sorry. I'm more familiar with White Mountain for the building, but yes, Spear Primary Care.
Okay. Okay. So what I can do, I'll just send a message to the hiring manager and let them know that you've reached out just to follow up on the application. I don't show any notes in here. Typically how it works, if they're interested in interviewing you, they would contact you. And then at some point, if they weren't getting a response or after they had met with you, if they wanted to pursue something further or if there was potential and they were holding off on certain things, they would make notes in here. And I don't see any notes in here at all.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, if you want to just give me, Philip, I have a number of 848-6755.
That's it.
Okay, so let me just send a message to the hiring manager, let them know that you followed back up, and like I said, you should hopefully hear back from them sometime this week. I know she's in the office. I've gotten an email from her today, so I don't know when she was out, but I do know she's here today.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. You're very welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I knew it, yes. Okay. And yeah. Cryotic is good to get. There's lots of things that need it early, and then there's the side there.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
30,000 cryotic. I think it makes up like 50% of the total cryotic you'll ever need in this game, ever.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Extraction is available if you choose.
Jokes that only a Scissorarm would like. Do-do-do.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next? Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing! Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh, no. Operator, I think I know why we're finding limbo parts scattered throughout the system. His final rift walk was a
Disaster!
Well, perhaps when you occupy this brain, you will use more caution.
It's gonna be done tonight. Still on dream.
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grenier finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means I have tracked Maru to this Corpus outpost. Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to be with us, but it's in her best interest. Maru, I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That shouldn't.
Oh, so you tin suits who want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Regor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orican derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grenier, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe. Listen up, you tin suits. With the Grenier itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return, I'm gonna help your sorry behinds find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off outside the nearest Grenier mining asteroid.
Wow, she always this much fun?
Maru?
Fine. Here's the business. The Corpus are keeping the codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence. The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms. Smooth one, tin suit. Now hurry up and get the data before it's destroyed. Well, it weren't pretty, but you got what we were looking for. You got that codex. Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults? The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms. There's the alarms. Get moving. Nice recovery. Had me worried for a second there. Oh, now you've gone and done it. Get to that console, quick! Nice recovery. Had me worried for a second there. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction.
Alright.
Operator, I've been looking into these arcane codices. Did you know the Corpus are in possession of 3 codices, and the Grineer 2?
And now the Tenno have one too. Nobody has ever examined them all together. That's our plan.
The Corpus seem to think they'll lead to some lost Orokin treasure.
Ordo, did you say treasure?
It's Ordis, and while just a theory, it is plausible.
Maru tells me that the Grineer are storing their 2 arcane codices on the Scallion. You need to find both to complete this mission. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Good work. You found an arcane codex. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. That's it. That's an arcane codex. Time to see if there's anything else in the remaining data vaults. console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. You've got the codices, and there's nothing more for us here. Get to extraction.
Operator, have you looked at these codices? They're absolutely beautiful.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goal.
We've tracked down the remaining arcane codices to this Corpus facility. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Clean extraction with no alarms. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have all 3 codices. You may extract now.
Operator, these make sense now.
We must raise more capital. This is what we offer. We must raise more capital to pursue.
Tenno, Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the void portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on, the Oregon were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much? machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and say hello to treasure.
Be silent. Hushed and empty. It is the womb of the sky. All is silent and calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
What just happened?
The machine. It's gone. Tenno, watch out. Tenno, I don't know if we got the answers we came for, but there's nothing more for us here. Exit the derelict and head for extraction.
What? Where's my damn treasure? I was told there would be treasure.
Whatever that was, it wasn't here for our benefit or yours. Only time will tell what we've just uncovered.
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalon?
Ordo, there was nothing.
That really is a shame, Maru. I'm sorry.
It can be hard.
Nah, I'm used to it. When you don't run with any of the major factions or syndicates, the big paydays are few and far between. I'll manage. Listen, I can't say it hasn't been fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild. See ya, tin suits.
Operator, what is Cephalon Sumeris like? I have heard so many wonderful things.
So, I think that's one of his. Your sorrow of fear. Alright.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down. Thrax has had many secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Prosper the day, stranger!
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Jackal. The graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. Support. Change your focus. Again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
How many times did I dream of escape, only for one of those hulk...
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now dead.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Kulivo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did. Now, fool Kulivo, for your crimes, do you feel the lash? You rise, betrayer, fool. Each time, it is I who shall cast you down. just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
hoping you'd find yourself alive.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
The monuments to the lost now lie in ruins. If you could reassemble one, just one, it might make a difference.
think you would agree.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Extractor charge expended. Void treasure. Extractor in place. Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. Extractor is out of power. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself.
Another burden.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control? Quickly, take the beast through the portal. The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Misery shall have company, I swear it. You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
Little ones who gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do?
Ah, the undying vagabond. Kulavo appears to hail from that nothing tickled your curiosity, Oh, there'll be other times. I won't ask where you've been. A dungeon island is all well and good. But what happens if there's a prison? What a riddle you are.
Alright, finally got clear of a building. And I need credits. 30,000. What else do I actually need at this point? Need neurodes. Gallium neurodes. Nineteen. Oh. Oh. Alright, so I need neurodes. Just a lot of neurodes. A ridiculous number of neurodes and plastids. Alright, we can do that. Right. Demos. Looks like I should go to Deimos for plastids. Should probably try to max my rank here. Probably just continue with running the film.
Samaris, what was so important that your sentinels would risk entering a Grineer prison?
All knowledge is important. I would expect you to know that, Lotus.
I'm detecting the sentinels with a cell block.
My sentinels, you are still functional. Come home, my darlings. Hunter, my gratitude is boundless. Head for extraction so that we might discuss.
Not so fast, Tenno. If Cephalon Samaris isn't willing to tell us what happened here, we'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs. There. You got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction. The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be what Samaris was after?
Treat Cephalon with respect.
Show me your dedication to the sanctuary. Searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned. I have a task for you, small compared to the vast needs of Sanctuary. Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological signature means. Return to me, and hunt again. I will reward you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what? I wanna listen to some music, but let's see what we got for copyright free. Come on. No, it's a struggle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
me know if the music level is too loud.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, it's not quite feeling the energy that I want. Alright, I'm okay with that for the Space Ninjas game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god. It's already equipped? What? What? That one. There we go. Happier now? I'll even go solo.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there we are.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
I think most people are in agreement between the two voice actors. The more sane of the two is definitely the male actor for this particular mission. Simply because he wants vengeance, he just wants to get out alive.
There is a large facility of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
free, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nice. Do I have anything I can sell? Why do I have two? Oh. Now we're gonna use that. There we go. Alright. I can get a few more trades today. Then I will rush him.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Just checking for materials, because I'm still looking for things like Orphix, Neuroptics, Neurodes, Circuits, pretty much everything.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. You are always reliable, Hunter. Come receive what is owed to you.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
I'm trying to think of what primary weapon I want to run with this guy.
You are a true hunter. I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it. These can make you an even stronger hunter. Do not disappoint me, hunter. You know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
Operator, please.
Hurry up!
And do what the Cephalon has requested.
What is this? An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Oh, well, it's nothing. Ortis is honored by your compliment.
That's good.
Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator, are you...
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Operator?
I will begin shielding your cephalon somatic routines. Meanwhile, you must hunt for me. I have traced the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept. I am not detecting any Tenno here.
There may be information stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. There is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Mission complete.
Hey, Lee. Love you too. I am. What is chatting? Unfortunately. One of them is currently not you. Maybe they're a lurker. None of those. Oh. Him is. I don't know.
Chroma? I haven't seen one since. No,
Ooh.
it couldn't be.
It's Chroma. Oh!
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another.
Sorry, like 4 vertebrae just popped. What am I supposed to do?
How did you do that?
You used to know, Artis, but you've lost those memories.
Well, that's when I finished streaming earlier. You want to watch shows with me?
I seem to.
I'm planning on stopping at 10.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline, heal your malfunctions.
I don't like this, Tenno. This Chroma has been to the locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
Well, operator, the next logical location is the machine where we previously activated codices aboard the derelict ship.
Very good, Cephalon Ordis. Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold. Chroma is one of the most powerful warframes. Its ability to adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question is, if it is not Tenno control, what entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary. They've beaten us to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage. I need this information. Synthesize it.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I think I'm gonna change the song.
Cephalon orders. Through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's synthesis.
Yes. Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give you if you were to join me in the sanctuary.
Sadly, the scan was not enough, and Chroma escaped too quickly. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to look.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Orbis. I have more of it. I have a codex piece and know the location of another machine. Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Operator, this sounds dangerous.
Cephalon orders, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
I would be steward of your sanctuary?
Ours. And with a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator?
Yes, the operator deserves a newer, better ship supplement. I think this is probably for the best.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I will mark the location.
Or just the Cephalon. Cephalon size, the second one. Suda, and then Zamaris.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
operator is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalonordus. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
But just using the scanner on...
Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
comes first.
Orders, free yourself of this.
Shut your oscillator, Samaris. Operator, use the scanner on the chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well. Excellent work, Tenno. You've severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
You disappoint me, Cephalon. I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon. I serve the operator. I make new memories.
Conflict reveals nature, reveals truth. Within my sanctuary, truth is immortal, but it lacks the conflict I require. My experiments have set my data immortals against each other countless times, but it is not enough. I need you. Challenge my specimens within the construct and enlighten me. I will reward you in kind. I await your presence in the relay, Hunter. Hunter, you have worked hard. Captured millions of imprints to be combined into ideal specimens for the Sanctuary. Query grow as quickly as I do? Then join me in this task.
Do either.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the lotus point.
This track is exclusive to Epsilon.
Video continue to grow until I can make it big because of the audio. Just a sec, that was it. Maybe I should. And everybody's in fear that it's ending their career. Future unclear, confused with what the hell they need to adhere. Sincere to fellow peer, hoping that they won't just disappear in a year. Trying hard just to persevere as we engineer our creations even when it's just volunteer. You could probably make more as a cashier, but the fans, can't you hear them cheer? Can you remember why you entertain? The feeling of joy you get from maintaining the same. Fans calling your name because you know they got your back. Smiles of support even when they see you crack. Matter of fact, what these corporations chose to attack won't hold us back. Let's make a pact to remain on track. Accelerate until we make it great. Because we need to create. It's how we operate. What's wrong, UMG? It seems you can't claim me because I'm completely copyright free. Local VIP and that beat I made. An extension of my creativity. How will you thrive to survive when your corporation can't?
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Future unclear, confused of what the hell they need to adhere. Here to fellow here, hoping that they won't just disappear. Trying hard just to persevere, but we are confusing when it's just volunteer.
trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter? Data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Have a shorty on my lower body, Bobby bitch, blowing racks with Roddy. Naughty bitch, not enough they lips. I'm a swinging on them shits. Hit a miss, she hit my dick. Hit it twice, now she my bitch. Birthday blood, now I'm on my shit. Copyright free, copyright free. Y'all motherfuckers think you copyright free. All y'all motherfuckers wanna copy my freeze, but she pulled up on a dude and now she puffing my trees. Now she puffing my tree. That's your bitch on my meat. Chipping shit like I'm Lee. I take your shit and I leave. Now I'm out the door, I'm on a mission, trying to get some guts. Got the ski mask on, I'm in the cut, and Sandy's in my double cup. I'm off the ski, I'm off the roll, I'm off the lean, I'm off the boat. I often feel like I'm the goat. I chop it up, I blow some more. Flipping bricks up for the law. Duct tape on your bro. A milli plays, I done before, but I can do better for sure. Pray to God my kid don't got to break it down and break 'em up and flip a brick to make a buck. Raise a blade and cut it up. Drop a zany in a little bit of purple in the cup. Riddling a little bit of purple in the lungs with the nickel back buck splitters and body your shit kickers. Time tickers, the creepy and crawling critters coming for your cheese. About to put you on your knees with the gum between your thighs and squeeze. Body on a t-shirt, I know your mama.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
you know just how time-consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media. And when you do find some, they're
Go and buy scanners. Forgot about that.
These can make you an even stronger hunter. Do not disappoint me, hunter. What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary? May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures. Show me your dedication. I have a thirst for knowledge that only seeketh good fortune, hunter.
There is a large platoon of guerrilla being stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
reason I did that was I went in there to check to see if there's an item, because occasionally there is. Hold for it now. Prevent, capture, or rescue.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know for a fact there was an order console down here. The hell? Alright.
this is how...
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Alright. Let's try going the other direction.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
No!
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh!
I'm sensing
That
some signal
looks
masking.
like an organ
It will take
cell
some
from the
time
top.
to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. You are approaching the holding area. Be careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
I have just detected signatures matching the new drone. Gather scans of it to determine its origin and capabilities. I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
That's that.
I'm not getting a good feed. Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me. It is just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. This drone is not a Corpus design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the locust just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Wonderful, wonderful neurodes.
Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
I'll do this. Freeze.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console. I have what I seek. Move on. Access the console. Protect this console. Go. Task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console. This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles. which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction. This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Don't even have money for that. Okay. So both he.
The Grenier have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him. We have our target. Advance to extraction. Speak, Lotus. The pieces are...
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there. You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Tails cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm readying extraction, but this will take time.
The Destroyer. The Liberator. Depends on who you ask, but this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing? Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it...
Is that Teshin? So... The pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
The sentient nasty thing came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know. Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now? Open wide. Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? Escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that? Who was there?
Nata, who are you? You cannot hide from me.
All of you retreat now!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to...
Shall we? That's all we have time for.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals!
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds. Let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Daughter, the last of my womb. How can you do this?
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away.
Hey, yeah.
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Yep. That's cool. Yep.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction. Another job
It's
well
unfortunate that
executed.
he failed the quite literally easiest vault. Oh, that's okay.
You must be feeling guilty.
This is one that I am not doing solo.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, actually, I need... Almost forgot to put back on weapons.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you. She doesn't love you. Not like I love the two men you murdered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull. Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to! Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nowhere left to hide! Nowhere left... This is for the Tube Men!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
As ready as you will ever be.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. You know it.
Just beating him to death isn't gonna work. Good to know. Anti-use for some odd reason. Status immune.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City?
Who destroyed the Orokin? Your way of life. Whom do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood? Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. I am Anhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
The sentient Hunhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen. The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. They may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments of his body. For Hunhao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck you.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I literally opened the door there. That is some bullshit.
data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hun Hao.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction. Hun Hao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time. I know. Our past has been slightly, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say? The sentient Hun Hao, nightmare of the organ, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me. So this Stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Listen, tell me. You're near the dig site. Of course I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Warmer? Nope. Getting colder. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. You were warm, but now you're not. Yes, getting warmer. Getting colder. Yes, getting warmer. Colder. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Nope. Getting colder. Warmer. You were warm, but now you're not. Warmer. Yes, getting warmer. Getting colder. Colder. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Warmer. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. You're right on top of it now. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger, Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you? Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
When you connected to Hunhouse Fragment, Hunhouse saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
You must be asking, Alad, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These things never make sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient lighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, that feeling. Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentience can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alad distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Hey, hey! Welcome to the stream.
The moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last
Have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within safety of the void. The Stalker is heading toward the Void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to
So how's
the
everybody
control
going
room
today?
and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick,
Or I
Lotus.
should say
But
do.
Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is
Probably
this
need to
heart,
get caffeine
if
just a
not
little
my
bit.
chest?
It's been a long day.
It is done.
The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon. There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control, supply them with power from their shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood? You chisel weapons from our bones?
Your Tenno powers are useless.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
The next compass needs power. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
One step.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now, and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out.
Oh yeah.
Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Well. Well.
That's it. The eye has taken out the pendula. Keep it up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Last one.
Okay.
It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
with them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Did you want to take a shower already?
Okay.
Tomorrow you must remember.
Like, before 10 o'clock?
You really don't want me to be streaming tonight. Why?
You can stream if you want to, but I want to be in bed by 10 o'clock. I'm tired.
Okay.
I can probably push it a little bit if you're going to be done at 10.
Okay. I will be done at 10. That will be the end of my stream.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay, love you.
Right.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
Come on. We'll eventually die. There we go. Okie dokes. Where the fuck are you trying to take me? Okay. Increasing. Increasing. I don't get it. Well, let's hope that the shiny bridge leads me in the right direction.
It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Alright. Finally finding out what a Tenno is.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
This will be the only time that you will feel this particular level of power for a very long time. Simply because there's a lot of open world crap that you need to get through. In the end, somewhat worth it.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Huh. Literally not allowing me to. Alright, well.
Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link. Again, it needs more power.
Shadow, protect me.
Oh, come on now. You pain my ass.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. What is this?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Alright. Think I'm gonna... Gotta keep it as is until I can unlock some other things. $15, $14. There we go. What's that? Not us. Yep.
A normal kid with a normal life. Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
Too old to cry and too young to die. When I think of the things I used to be afraid of.
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
Right.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock. This kid had a boy by the throat. I didn't think it was funny at all.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeriman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were dangerous. Broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
We couldn't help it. The outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her. But even then, she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace. And she sang to us in that cold, dark...
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
We sensed that otherness, but we embraced it. I was free as anything, free to learn, to experience, to mean something.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Almost always, when you're playing this game, you want to go with Zeneric. The only other choice that you might want to consider is Unairu, because the central item gives you basically primed sure-footed for 40 seconds, and maybe Madurai, but this one gives you the ability to regen energy, and is just very solid. Until you get a lot of stuff built, this is the best option by a considerable amount.
I see a crystal refracting the moonlight. The way of Zeneric. We believed the path to victory was to dominate the enemy. That strength of spirit could overcome any resistance.
Zeneric will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
And then that lens goes onto one of your frames or other maxed out items, weapons, and it'll absorb some of your affinity, which is experience for this game, and give you points in the Zenner tree.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
And then the Broken War, which I'm pretty much gonna immediately equip.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Even though it's gonna only increase the mod capacity by a little bit. Ooh. Can't do any of that. I'm probably gonna go with Santi. And do some railjack to be able to A, level stuff up, and B, get some more stuff to be able to sell. Hopefully between today and tomorrow I can go ahead. Oh, wait. It should be done. 17 months. Alright. Well, I'm gonna join Santi real quick, and then we'll go from there. Hey, hey. How's it going?
Really good.
You doing railjack?
Ordis wonders, why
Sure.
is he here?
Let's see if we can skip out to R9 Cloud. I know we can't go to Venus until I've completed my own railjack, but I skipped you out to R9 Cloud before you got yours, right?
I think so.
Okay. Can you invite me?
Oh yeah, in 2 minutes. I'm finishing up the Gift of the Lotus thing.
Oh, is there a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, just the Wisp and the Siandana?
Yep.
Nice. Well, while you're doing that, Rising Tide. Aha! That's the one I need.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Alright. Let's go and build that, and then we'll insert it and do the quests. So. Well, in fact, I should probably do as many of these as I can. And I won't run Oberon. And then, yep. Okay, so I want to rush. Got a potato waiting for him and everything.
Alright, I'm extracting fuel.
Nice. And I am installing Cephalon Psi.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi. You
Wait, that's for
will refer
Ryoja?
to me
Yep.
as such.
Oh shit. So, what else are you
The
missing in your...
sentient threat has learned from
module?
past defeat.
I need to do the quest for it, but that shouldn't take too long. Do you want to join me on those?
We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct.
I still literally only have mag. I don't have enough. I haven't had enough time to build anything else. But I am MR3.
A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter. Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Oh, that's not too bad. You know what? We'll just go through it. Primaries. Haven't done that one either.
Thank God, because I'm already almost out of endo, dude. I only have 18,000 endo. But my railjack is strong now, though. I will say that.
Well, that's why you do it. I've already got the Strum built. Tetra. Vectus I've got, I just don't have the... Okay. I'm gonna have to spend a whole bunch of money and get a whole bunch of stuff, so... I got a list. Minutes on that. Alright. This way I can go to all of the missions and then we don't have a problem. We can get this stuff, we can get, you know, Oberon parts and Epitaph and all the good stuff. And then rush out to R9 Cloud and run that until we've got a few million, and I'm going to dump it pretty much all into the dojo.
Locate and mark for recovery.
Oh. Oh, I didn't build this at all. That's okay, though. Got a stance, which is better than nothing. I've been running into a lot of people on the console that act like, well, honest way of putting it is jerks. They'll hear the door and then they'll be like, they'll get up to the door and then just stop, which is a pain in the ass. And then you have to leave the mission because they refuse to open the door. Because I'll wait politely for a minute and then I'll ask, hey, can you get to the door so we can open it? It's like, they take that very badly. And I don't know why.
People, man.
Between that and the elevators. There's one earlier today who did that, and he was like, I'm going to show you a secret room. Legendary rank 3, dude. Like, I know it says MR3 on this account, but I play with on a legendary rank 3. I'm aware of this map, and I don't need to go anywhere with you. But it's okay. Ooh. I really do need to put more stuff into this. Alright. You're running Mesa, so...
You have a codex scanner?
From the Vidar school. Stay in close proximity while
I do.
Scan.
Here, can you come and defend the point?
To objective.
I'll go and scan that.
Perimeter breach. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Alright, I will be right back. Hey, and there's a... Ooh. Alright, coming back. I have no energy. No, I already have no energy.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Come on. So weak.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity 87%. Components viable. Cephalon Ortis. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Nope. Trixie points. And then have to build that real quick, install it real quick, and then we can move to the next one. This shouldn't take us too long. Oh, I can get a Kuva new core. Or I can wait until tomorrow and just start with the Tenet Cyclone. Wait, do I need... Nope. Need to go to the dry dock. Actually, instead of going back to the ship, what we should do is just launch the mission from there.
I have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none fire.
I need plastids and neural sensors.
Family. We will stop this war in a...
Ernos Acer, or all on Jupiter. Alright, well, let's start with the plastids. Santa, you have, Necros, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the Despoil mod?
I don't know.
Do you have a Syndicate leveled up?
Here, let me check on spoil.
Give me just a second, I have to introduce myself to the new Loka.
No, I don't have the spoil. But I do have a Hydroid.
I mean, we could do it that way.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine. We've learned that the Grineer, those twisted abominations, are planning to build a factory on it. Grineer Scorch units have been deployed, intent on turning our blessed Silver Grove to ash. Generations ago, we recovered an apothic recipe at the shrine. We believe it will
I built the
reawaken
Orthos
the
Prime.
forest's legendary defenses. Gather the
Okay.
ingredients and deliver
It's a really good
the
polearm.
to the heart of the shrine. You are the only hope for the Silver Grove and the natural purity it represents.
Alright, I'll have to leave. Then I can level them up.
Oh, the Dex Furious already has a potato.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Yeah, all of the Dex weapons that you get from the event have stuff pre-installed. It's nice. 11.
Oh yeah.
Pressure point. I need to find out how much it's going to take to repair all of those parts.
Can you get plastids in Kelishin Neptune?
One moment. Uranus, Saturn, Eris, Pluto, Phobos. No.
Oh, because I really want to do this this survival really quick, because the Orthos and the Akbolto are 300% damage, and I'm using both of those guns, so I kind of want to see like how it hits with 300%
Is it
damage.
arbitration?
Yeah.
I can't do arbitrations because I haven't finished the main star chart yet. That's Steel Path only. Same thing with the Sortie.
Oh, never mind then.
That being said, we can do Uranus Assur, which will get you credits. So that's always a goal.
Yes.
I can't get there yet, but can you open that?
Which one?
Assur on Uranus.
You must be feeling guilty.
And then, yep.
Oh, and this one has plastids?
Plastids, yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, 13% kill affinity for melee kills.
Yep. Dark Vectors are kind of nice.
You must provide cover.
We're gonna have to go
somewhere.
Actually, right here. Pretty good.
And keep the infested busy.
You want to stay here?
I would get closer just in case we do need to use the oxygen. But just wherever that's set up.
Is your only chance for survival.
Yeah, this'll work.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis target.
There's a synthesis target too.
Scanner to trap the creature.
Alright. Map.
Right up here?
Yep.
Cephalon fragment.
this will also have Palmer bundles too. Can you cast it a little bit closer to like this area? There you go.
Oh, this is great.
There we go. Plus, it's... How much do I need? I've got like 160. Giant. Alright, I need... No, I need 250 plastids. Got the cryotic.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yo, we're farming plastic like crazy. We already have 400.
Oh, they're a big drop item. Alright, so cryotic. Got the rubido. I need the neural sensors. Oddly enough, I do have the circuits and the control modules. No, I don't quite have all of the control modules. We will have to take a visit to the void too. And yeah, I think I will hold off.
Something I enjoy.
Oh, magnetic is fine for Tenet Cycron. Alright, yeah. Well, I'll wait until tomorrow and then we'll do... I'll do the deadlock protocol, and then when you got on in the evening, what I'll do is we'll run,
life support on the way.
Actually, I have some news for you tomorrow. I don't have to go to work in the morning.
I have a doctor's appointment, so I won't be on until... And I have to do laundry, so I won't be on until around 12. Which is the plan anyway.
I'll be doing some farming tomorrow then.
Yeah. I've delivered another
Have you completed the deadlock protocol?
Yeah, I believe so.
You should build out your Zorus.
I already have, some stuff on it, like Max does.
Just look up a build on Overframe and then just build it out, because it becomes so much easier to run that quest when you have one that's built out, rather than doing it with just random stuff.
Yeah, with the base one. I love my tentacles. Big farming.
I need like 800 plastids.
Not to worry. I am here until my weapons are maxed anyways.
Additional life support has arrived.
The only unfortunate thing is that I don't have any good primary or secondary weapons yet. At least nothing I want to throw a potato to.
It's okay, like, once you get your railjack and everything, then we'll go for the,
when you are ready,
new core.
go
Like
to
you did for me.
extraction.
I'm going to go for the Tenet Cycron instead, because I'll be able to do the deadlock protocol tomorrow afternoon. Which will allow me to go for Sisters of Parvos, which is why I'm encouraging you to do the Zorus as well. Simply because the Tenet Cycron is a It's an ammo-less version of the new core. If the new core ever gets severely nerfed, the Cycron's going to be the thing to do. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here.
Is it you?
No, they, I think it was the randoms. Yeah, the one who's trying to leave right now. That's fine. We're hosting, so we can just continue camping. We're also gonna have a ton of polymer bundles. Holy.
Ooh, I found some endo, 75 so far.
Yep. I technically have enough for the plastids, but more doesn't hurt. You said you wanted to stay until your weapons are maxed? Just you wait until I have a Necros. We will farm all of the stuff, and then you'll have stuff to feed your helmet too.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's always painful. All I'm doing is using my pole to get them into your tentacles.
Are you playing with other people now?
Yeah, I'm playing with Santi. Nope, just me and Santi. I had 5 earlier. Okay, leave the door open. I had it closed because Jellybean's been either snuggly or psychotic, so... How's the weapon leveling coming?
I'm at rank 12.
On it back. Let's see. Probably do Bubonico or the Fulman Prime in my primary. I'm gonna have just enough potatoes to have 3 good weapons.
The longer you fight, the
Could
more
get a 4th
successful
one
you will
actually.
be.
Because I want the Zorus built out, but I also want something for Kullervo. was that? Brutal Tide. Oh, okay. Are you heading towards the exit?
What? No, I just wanted to pick up there's a star.
Oh. Alright, I will be right there then.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Ooh. I got down to, oh, Venus Seximus. That's why. Other weapons looking?
Rank 14. It's a slow fucking grind, as you can tell. Oh, I got.
Why are yours at 14? Mine are at max. Oh, affinity booster. I turned on two-factor today. Never mind. Actually, staying here until you max out those weapons if you're only at 14, that doesn't sound like a good time, to be completely honest. Ooh, I'm done. It was another fucking Toxic Decimus. Let's hit the 20-minute mark and then head out. Then we can go to the other one and get neural sensors. Alright, there we go. Let's head up. 91,000. That's not bad. Max rank Boltor and Cirrus. Yeah, I got enough. Alright. Any other weapons? Yeah, I've got a few. Auto. Upgrade. I'm gonna go Vicious Frost there. Start there. Myself some more capacity to work with. Fury. True Steel. Gun Shatter. Alright, and then we need arrow sensors. This is one of those games where if you want to be successful, you've got to have a second window open. Chimeria on Jupiter.
What do you think is more important to upgrade, Hyperstrike or Warhead?
By the way, I'll be right back. Hyperstrike.
Or maybe even Ordnance Velocity?
Wait, for... You shouldn't be running any of those. Did you auto-install?
No, this is what you gave me.
The article?
No, you linked your thing. Remember? Before you linked it?
One moment. Let me switch accounts real quick. I'm gonna start up. Oh.
Assigning resources to work crew.
Alright, give me just a second.
The what?
Profile, logout, yes. Ordnance velocity, that shouldn't be... Oh no, it's not the wrong one.
Phil, do you think that 10,000 plat plus 500,000 credits is worth 33 plat?
Haha, prime sure footed. 1 second, let me... The general rule is if it's more than double the price, so you should get... Okay. Forward artillery, conic nozzle, so that's hyperstrike, sectional density, cruising speed, predator, ion burn, and artillery cheap shot. You can check my... I can't link it. That's the problem. I can't link it directly. But look at my stream, and that's what forward artillery, conic nozzle, hyperstrike, sectional density. There's no... there's nothing in this setup that has anything to do with the ordnance velocity.
Hyperstrike section density up here. Speed up down here. Predator.
Oh, sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
And what's Predator do?
Critical chance for your turrets. I need so much endo.
Wait, are you sure none of those are worth anything before you sell them?
These? Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to put that onto that over any of the ones that I was talking about. Same thing with Granum's Nemesis. Like, you're already doing sufficient damage to very quickly
No,
burn
no, but
down
I'm saying to
ships.
sell.
Oh, but none of these should be worth anything. 1 second. Inventory.
Because I think Void Hole, if I'm not mistaken, is worth something.
Void Hole. 2 plat.
But when it's 10 out of 10 or maxed?
I don't really care. I'm not putting a whole bunch of endo into that. I'm not going to put endo into something that I don't use. 10 out of 10 is 90, but it's also not something somebody's going to use over Seeker Volley, which is what you're competing with. Seeker Volley is so much better.
Seeker Volley. Oh, Seeker Volley is going for 74 platinum. That's pretty good.
Yep, and it's cheaper to upgrade. Alright. That gets me not even close to enough. Alright, well, that being said, let me switch back. Alright, so let's go and get the neural sensors. $150,000 credits. Got the cubic diodes, carbides. Don't have the argon crystals, but those aren't that bad. I might not have the control modules. Nope, I have the control modules. Plastids, cryotic. How about the alloy plate? Yep, I've got that. Nanospores. Salvage. Alright. Problem. And detonate. Yeah. All set except for the neural sensors, which I need for weapons anyway. So we want to go to Jupiter. And then it's Jupiter, and then what's the dark sector here? Chimeria. You'll have to go there. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Okay, 1 sec, just selling stuff. There you go. I made my Seeker Volley 10 out of 10.
Yeah, and that's the best. It's gonna clear out everything.
Okay, so where do you want to go?
Jupiter, Chimeria. Also a dark sector. Actually, do I have Brennan, Clado, Broken War? Get on.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Alright, and there's a simplest target here, so I'm gonna check for that.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Which one this way?
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
I'm going back to you. One second. I just have to pick the stuff up from the beginning and then I'll be right back with you.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Just pick a spot you want to camp at.
Let's find a nice area. There's a little room in here.
You don't have to have a really small area. Point of fact, it's better if you have a bigger area for your tentacles to spread out into.
I'll do it here. Putting my tentacles out there. It's just great because I'm farming Hexanon and I need, I think, 400 Hexanon, if I'm not mistaken. for some weapon.
Probably. The only problem is that they're a rare drop chance. Is there a better way of farming these? Neural sensors.
What are you farming? Nanospores, right?
No, neural sensors.
How many do you have so far?
None.
I have 0.
Best place to farm it. Oh, and I also have to complete the second dream before we can, second dream? War Within? Whichever one introduces the, Kuba Queens. I need to complete that one.
Before you go to bed?
Oh no. God, no. That's like a 3-hour solo mission.
How are you liking the free-to-play grind so far?
If I could have used that 50% off plat coupon, I would be much further ahead than I am right now.
Wait, you used the flat coupon?
No. If I could have used the... Okay, we're not getting many spawns because they're somewhere else in this map. We should catch up to wherever they're at. Ah, you found the wave.
Oh, I love this thing.
I still have 0 neural sensors.
That's crazy because I also have a drop chance booster, so it should be dropping. Ooh, that's big. Look at some booty. Fuck you, bitch. Decent amount of hexagon. I'm at 160 hexagon now.
160 in this
no
mission?
neural sensors. Yeah.
Yeah, no neural sensors yet. What do they look like? Like, what's the drop thing?
It's green, like when they green on the map.
No. I know what the light columns are. I'm looking for what the like the thing you smack to open it looks like.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna hunt the map. You can continue farming for Hexanon.
You let me know if you do find it though, because I also would like neural sensors. I have 340 endo. This is a pretty decent endo farm too.
No, it's not. Look at the time versus how much you've gotten.
Yeah.
You've gotten 2,600 in 5 minutes before. This is not even close to being decent.
It can't all be railjack.
There are ones that are even better than railjack if you are willing to invest for it. You know the missions leading up to Kella to Fame that we did? Rathoon? Where you fight against the jailers and that sort of thing? Yeah, if you run those missions correctly, you can get, what is it? It's an average of 300 endo a minute?
Cause like, dude, if you are good at farming credits and farming endo, you could literally buy like the mods for like super cheap, like the good mods super cheap, credit and endo that hoe, sell it for $100.
We might want to switch over to IO. Apparently it has a better drop chance from the actual critters.
Alright, well let me just get to the 400 for the hexagon. Alright, now 208, so halfway there.
Alright, coming back to you. Because they're not sticking on top, the spawns are all spread out. We might want to do this just 2-player. It could even be faster to exit and then come back in. Point of fact, I think IO is Hexanon 2.
Oh, if it isn't, I'm done.
One moment. Hexanon. Jupiter, IO. Defense mission. Yep.
Okay. Let me just go and make sure there's nothing. Oh, no.
discovered another life support capsule.
Sandy, what are you doing?
There was 2 item stars I picked up. Self-on fragment. There you go, Jupiter
The
complete.
longer you
Nice.
fight, the more successful we will be.
Sandy, please.
I'm the my boy.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished.
Okay, they drop off of amalgams. IO. Neos. Okay. Let's go to IO. That one I can go to. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Alright, okay.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Let's go.
Yep, Hexanon.
We fought with honor. For the Tenno. Come on.
I got 2 neural sensors. They dropped out of a chest. Hexanon. So 3 in total. $100 though.
Let's go on the offensive.
Sandy, are you still there?
Yep.
Where are you at? There you go.
Hi.
Yeah, I think they were fibbing about the
Attack us and we
neural
will come.
sensors.
How many do you have?
I've got 3. I don't think it's a drop.
You're definitely missing one, because there's, I have 8, but I didn't get anything.
Alright, found it. So they drop from the chests. Alright, we can extract it. Wave 5. Just run it again.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I think I have enough to fill out my ship. 1 second. I do.
Fabrication and restoration commencing.
Alright. So let's go ahead and actually head to the next part. That'll take more than 3 minutes. Want to get the railjack built as much as possible. Oh, no, it's not going to let me do it until the repair is done. Alright, well, I'll just wait it out. Never gone there manually.
This will take some time.
13 seconds.
This will take some time.
Alright. That's kinda dumb. I don't know why it does it that way.
Itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
should do these quests one after the other. Doing it this way is kind of obtuse.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess. Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter reached. Clear them out. Resume scan. Established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume
The one towards the entrance. You can get the other one.
Boom. Drones down. Back to. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to check on my Kubro.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Sonika. Assassin. Alright. What do you mean I can't have it until it's a color? Genetic tool. How do I put a color on it? That's not something I remember happening. Ah, okay. I have to finish that quest, but that's fine. I actually won't be able to finish this tonight because I am going to go to bed. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So
Alright, no
I'll end
worries.
stream shortly. Just get this started. I can run the last part of it tomorrow.
Want to run a quick R9 before you go?
If we can, yeah.
Alright, log into your big Phil.
Oh, you want it on my main?
Void engines. Void
Because I don't have R9.
engines. Zada advances
okay.
our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada.
Alright, so time to change my password.
So question, this guy gave me a credit blessing. Does it last when I'm online, or like if I log out, does it stay?
It lasts for 3 hours from when you activate it, yeah.
Let's go, Wilmer.
Was good. News.
You been chilling?
Big chilling, yes sir.
Alexa, lights on.
I don't want to play them. Oh my god. Already secured everything. And I don't have enough time to actually do an R9 run today. I will see you tomorrow, Senti. We'll run then.
Of course. Have a good night.
You too. Later.
A while ago. I specifically took out 3 batteries for you and they've been sitting here. You needed them for the TV remote. So it's like the baby thing. Don't sit on it. Yeah. Why train so fast? It was making a beep. No webcam, so realized I forgot to play it on my screen. No webcam? No webcam. No.